Alrighty. What's going on, fellow horror fanatics? Happy Wednesday. February 26th. We're nearing the end of February already, and I have to ask myself, where does the damn time go? It goes by way too fast, but at least we've been spending a little bit of it together, and we've been doing some solid work here on Castlevania Lament of Innocence. So we are pretty deep. We have 4 of the 5 orbs. We're quickly approaching EOG, but we're not quite there yet. We got cleanup to do. We got the Ghostly Theater that we're currently on, and we're going to put some work in, fellow horror fanatics, on this evening live stream. This is much later for me than usual, so anyone that's coming through or stopping by who happened to stumble upon it, thank you so much for being here. And if you haven't already hit that like button, go ahead and do so. It helps out the channel immensely, and then to get this out to other people to find the channel. So we are a labor of love, as I say. Yeah, go for it. All right. Ghostly Theater. I'm excited. I give it a little bit of time for people to get on. So let's just bear with me for a few here. All right. Sorry about that. I had to fix my view a little bit. I'm excited for this one, guys. You know the deal. You know the drill, right? You know how we operate. We are playing on physical media. And we're on the PS2, which is exciting stuff. Because you know me. You know how I like to do it. Kevlar says, let's finish this. Hell yeah, guys. We're gonna really put the time in tonight to get there. As I announced on the previous stream, we are gonna try and get this wrapped and then get ourselves onto the next thing. And I'm excited for what that is. And I said on the last one, our goal was to hit Dino Crisis and to go after that. 4 likes already. Thank you guys so much. Looks like we have a decent crew in here tonight. Kevlar, Mary says yes. Oh my gosh, I finally made a stream. Missed so many because of adulting is difficult. Yeah, I hear you. I appreciate you being here, Aquarius. This boom arm, I'm gonna have to tighten it. It's giving me a little drop. It needs some caffeine or something. I'm so happy to have you back, though, Aquarius. You know how we get things going. And I actually have a little red wine tonight following dinner. And that is much better. Thank goodness. All right, you watched me struggle with that for long enough, so we're back. And we're in good working order now. Man. Lament of Innocence. It's loaded up. So everyone that's here now, thank you so much. This is going to be a banger tonight. We're in the Ghostly Theater, so cheers to that. And let's get things started. So right now we are on the 2nd floor, but we need to make our way back down to actually the 1st floor. We got some cleanup to do. LOL, wine, perfect. Everyone, get your drink of choice. Water is fine. New rules, sip for sort, drink for death. Oh my. Well, I also have wine ready. And we're already at 6 likes, which is paramount because we'll do our 10 like hype as well. So where we're looking for right now is that spiked room. So we got to make our way there. Leon Belmont. And I think that was over this way somewhere. I know I have these couple of marks on the map. We'll see what we can find. Rocking out the flame whip right now. We got this last live stream. Guess I'll make a Bloody Mary. There you go. That's pretty Castlevania. A Bloody Mary. That's why I thought the wine was going to be good for this one, you know. I'm not going to throw the glass onto a floor as I say, what is a man? And do the opening of SOTN. But who knows? Who knows what ends up happening? Man, I am like ganged up on right here. We gotta get out of here. I know we had touched on the talk that this made you look forward to some Devil May Cry. 8 likes already. Wow, look at us go. You guys are awesome. It's like almost everybody that's in here. That's impressive. And we'll hit on some Devil May Cry in the future. Love the drinking game. There you go. You got Aquarius. You got a fan on the stream. I love that. All right, so we're going to make this left. What is a man but a miserable pile of secrets? But enough talk. Have at you. That's coming big time. That's our next Castlevania game. We're going to hit SOTN, and then we're going to go to Curse of Darkness. I do also owe you guys some other Castlevania anniversary collection on the stream. Because we did one, but we didn't complete it. Now, just for my sanity, I need to check in here and make sure this area is what I think it is. There you go. Lindsay, great community here. See that? We have a good group, guys. Everyone knows it. We know we have fun on this channel. That's what it's all about. Okay, so we're good in here. This is safe. Let's not worry about that room right now. We need to find that spiked room. Let's go through here and we'll go up. We might have to add me looking at the map as part of the game here. It's like every good Konami game, you gotta have a good map. Just running circles around me. Leon forgot he had treats in his pocket. It is what it is. So I hope everyone's doing well tonight. And again, thank you for hopping on at this hour. I know that's it's pretty random for us, but I'm actually traveling on the weekend. So I had to get this one in because we're not going to have our Saturday stream this week. So I wanted to make sure I hopped on and kept this going. So I don't think that one's in the middle. I think that room is up here somewhere. I still love that you have to do this every time. Like, those giant ogres have to bring these statues back down here for me to go through this whole process again. Alright, so this is not it. Let's go through here. Keep it moving. Yeah, it's got to be one of these large rectangular rooms. So really what we're doing right now is we are searching for the curtain bell, I believe it's called. Where's that other door? So that. Just making sure we're going the right way. So once we get that bell, we can pretty much summon this area's boss. So that's kind of where we're trending right now. Our course of action, if you will. Sadly, we kind of touched on this area when we were on the previous stream. So let me just jump down here. Instead of going through all of that. So that's how we do that. We'll save the time. Oh yeah, non-stop. Aquarius, he says, horror fans, don't forget a thumbs up for the stream and sub because Bash will always be hitting up those horror games. Hell yeah. We love hitting up them horror games. It's what we do. There's just so much to play, honestly. All right, I'm going to make my way over here. It's got to be one of these two doors, I think. So straight across. Oh, hey. No time for that. This is a cool hallway. I like that. With this camera, like, sometimes you love it, sometimes you hate it. Watching the running at the camera is pretty dope, and getting that angle of Leon. Was Leon... Did they ever feature his character on the Netflix show? I don't think they did, right? We've had, what, Trevor, Simon, and Richter. It was like back when this came out, this was kind of the start of the timeline. And now with everything else that's happened, it's like, well, timeline's hearsay. And you know we got that guide on hand. If I have to pull it out, I will. Got that Brady game strat guide. Oh boy, another one of these. See, these guys have double duty with these statues. They have two different rooms they have to do this. Like, well, once someone breaks them all, then we have to set them back up. This would be really cool to see remastered, though. There it is. Woo! We are here. 9 likes. We are 1 like away, horror family, from our 10 like hype. And you know what that means? That's exciting stuff. Oh, look at this nonsense. where is it? It's not right here. So we're looking for a little ledge. You know what? Let's be smart. Let's equip. We got the wolf's foot equipped. So where is that ledge? I think it's going to be on the other side of the room. Because it doesn't look like it's right here. And I'm jumping like that so I can see. So there's the balcony up there. And you run over here. Finally got hit. ×2. Okay, so there is this. Now, where the hell is the little thingy I gotta grab? Kevlar. Castlevania and booze is what we're doing. Thank you, Beamer Dream, for hopping on as well. Man, you guys are full force tonight. I love it. That can't be it right there, can it? I think that's it. There it is. All right, we're up. Whew! That was starting to get me a little nervous, guys. I gotta shake the shoulders out here. Make me a little nervous. All right, let's get in. And here we are. Hit points max up. Hell yeah. I'll take that. What are we at now? 270. Not bad. Whoop! Okay. We got that, but there's more in here, guys. There's more. Okay, there's another bar in here. And yes, I'm on the guide right now. I don't care. I have no shame. I've beaten this before. But when you have the guide, you gotta pull it out. It's necessary. Okay. So let's see where this is. It looks like it's in between a couple different things. The wall should basically be bare where it's at. We are out of juice. It's not right here. Nothing I can do about that. I'm not seeing this other one. And I don't think there's two rooms that look like this. Pretty sure. I could be wrong also. This angle's so tough. There we go. know I'm like teetering on death here for how bad I want to find this. We're not going to let that happen. Let's do this. Let's get out of here now that we have that item. And let's move up and over for the save room. Kevlar, you know what I'm talking about, right? About that ledge. So let's make sure we hit this. Bash looks like he's the final boss of the game, sipping some blood-colored wine while playing. You guys said to start the coven. I just joined. I created it, and, you know, I'm just making sure everybody else is as serious about this as I am, and I'll leave it at that. Oh, shit. I wasn't even in the right room. Okay, so we got that done. Okay, so this is then second floor. And second floor is where that area is I was just looking for. Okay, so we did get this cleanup done, which is solid. Okay, cool. So I wasn't completely crazy. There was a reason to be back in there. You never know, honestly. And I guess what we'll do is we'll go to the second floor from here, because we're right there. All right, that's cool. We got our health back. Let's go. So you guys get to see this room again. And I have no magic, so I can't use my wolf's foot and be quick, so we just have to be a little surgical here with our movement. Oh, come on, I dodged over there. Be surgical with our movement. I've taken 3 knocks since walking into this room. Man, that is not the way, guys. At least this is probably the most forgiving spiked room ever to exist in a game. That was only taking away 15 hit points, but then again, I do have on the solar plate, which reduces it by 30. So there is that. We can hang our hat on that. Oh, hey, guys. Go ahead, disappear into the walls. I'll wait for you. Some of these guys have really basic purple attacks, and it would be great right here, right on cue, to get some magic back. Just block these. That's it. Just go ham on me. I'll stop and have myself a sip of wine. Quote-unquote wine. It's actually the Blood Coven wine. I said what I said. You guys got tired of hitting me with magic, huh? That's it. I was like, when I was timestamping, I was talking about the different whips and the stuff he says. So you get burn with the whip of fire. There it is. Burn! And then... No. I saw you coming for me. With the whip of ice, you get... freeze! So as I was watching this back and timestamping it, and I got to the whip of lightning, I was like, oh, what's he say for that? And then I get this. Just nothing, right? I was like, he should just say, get fucked. When I was timestamping, that made me laugh. Alright, we've been rocking the Whip of Flames, so that's cool. Let's get down there. I want to get down there. I want to get this damn bell. Fight the Succubus. All about that life. Love the Succubus in Symphony of the Night, though. Yeah, don't worry, folks. It's wine. That's pretty good, Aquarius. So I was always a big fan of vampires growing up. Like watching my brother play Castlevania as a kid, and then thinking like Dracula was really cool. And I remember when Bram Stoker's Dracula came out. And as a kid, I mean, I was really young. And I remember being like, oh, maybe I could see that when it comes out on video. And my parents went and saw it in the theater. And my mom was like, you are absolutely not seeing that. And it had a couple of intense scenes in it. And at that age, it was probably for the best that I wasn't viewing it. But I was just like, he's a vampire. He's cool. And I loved, Blade when that came out and became a favorite character. But that era, there was, all this vampire shit was popping off. And there was a game that came out for PlayStation 1 called Countdown Vampires, I believe is the name of it. And I remember wanting it, and my older brother would always have something to say about anything I was interested in buying. It was a game because he would know the review scores and everything else and tell me some shit about it. And that game, he's like, nope, got horrible reviews, don't buy it, it's garbage. So I was looking today on eBay, and I was like, this game is now worth a couple $100. What the fuck? And I was just mind blown. I could have had that. And now if I even wanted to get it for myself, it's like buying an average game for an ungodly price if you want it physical, like you guys know I do. Beamer Dream says, what do you think next RE remake will be or hope it will be? Veronica 0 or 5? All right, so personally, and we are at 10 like hype, so you guys know what that means. Holy shit, we got so much going on. Give me 1 second. You guys are going to get me in trouble tonight. All right. So, to answer Beamer Dream, I think what we get next, and there's been a lot of talk and a lot of rumors, these leak videos that we see nonstop, and our boy Dusk Golem on Twitter with all his theories. And I wish sometimes instead of leaks, they just said that they were, educated guesses. How's that? Because it's not, half the time it's not a leak. But I think what we'll see first is I actually think we're going to get 0. I think they're going to give us a remake of 0, which I'm totally happy about. It really needs it. I think 0 and Code Veronica are the two most needed remakes for the Resident Evil series. So I would hope we get one of those, but I think it's going to be 0, and I think this new Resident Evil movie that we're going to get is going to be a soft reset with them attempting to do the actual game series in live action form, which, I mean, gee whiz, it's so hard. Just take the SD Dan Perry novels and there's your script. Just clean it up to your liking. But I think that's what we're going to, I think we're going to get 0 with a movie kind of tie-in thing. And I really I wish they were doing something big for the 30th anniversary, which will be in 2026, but maybe that is when they drop Resident Evil 9 on us, which I'd be totally cool with. I would have loved Resident Evil 1 remake for the 30th anniversary, but shit, just give us 9 or give us any game. I'll take any new Resi game in the next 2 years. But we've been blessed. Ever since 7, they've been pumping out a lot of good shit, so that's awesome. I don't have a shot glass in here, so we're going to have to do this old school. And we're on the Buffalo Trace. So we're going to take a nice little pull of this for the 10 like hype. So cheers to you guys. Thanks for being here on this Wednesday evening with me. 10 like hype. There it is. I did timestamp the 10 like hype, by the way, in the other video. So we have that going for us too, fam. Neo Belmont, what's up? I just noticed. Yes, welcome, man. Welcome back. Remake of RE Gaiden. When? Holy shit. That could have been a Resident Evil Revelations game with Barry and Leon. You know, it would be a retread of basically what they did in Revelations 1, but, you know, bring it on. Give us all the damn content. That's what I say. All right, so now here we are in the second floor. Who would have known? All you had to do to access this other side was to just go over here. Son of a bitch. But those are all my thoughts on that. Now, popular opinion here that I know a lot of you, this is the room I was thinking about, that I know a lot of you may or may not be into. Resident Evil Outbreak, okay? Now, that is a game I didn't really play when it first came out. I was busy playing at that time, as far as online games go, a lot of SOCOM. Was a big SOCOM guy on PS2. Absolutely loved that. There's that fucking bar I was making. We're going over there. But played a lot of SOCOM, did not play Outbreak. And one of the big reasons I never got into that wasn't because I didn't like Resident Evil back then. I loved Resident Evil back then. The game didn't have voice chat. And my buddy and I were crushing it on SOCOM, you know, as teenagers. So it's like, there's workarounds we could have done, sure. You know, like a phone or something. A portable phone. But we didn't do that shit. No, we were on SOCOM, so we never played that together. But that game, like, if you ever read Itchy Tasty, when they talk about how that game was developed, it was like, well, they weren't incorporating headset voice for like a multitude of reasons. One being they thought like using the command system made the game more challenging. But I think that's whack. I think that's a whack comment to make. I think they underestimated how into online games people got during that generation. And if it would have had voice chat, it would have been huge. That game would have sold so much better if it would have had voice acting. And it has such a following now after the fact, you know, which is awesome. But I would love to see if they brought Outbreak back. Hear me out on this. You design your own character, okay? You team up with 3 other people, and you go on like different story missions, or you can do different like side missions in an just Raccoon City that's, you know, during the outbreak. And you can craft weapons and do shit like that. But I would love a game like that. You know, make your own survivor and team up with some other individuals and rock out some outbreak. It'd be fun. All right, so we now went in there. We got, that was the, what was that called? Lucifer sword. Tackle enemy for damage. Sick. Who doesn't want to tackle the enemy? Serious question for Bash and chat. Do any of the RE main characters deserve to be retired at this point? Yeah, they do. I think that the easiest one to go to for that, in my opinion, would be Chris Redfield. And we know Chris is still alive. Sorry, spoiler alert, if you haven't played the Shadows of Rose DLC. That's also up on the channel. It's a 5-part VOD series. Check it out. But we know at the end of that, Chris is still alive, and that takes place, like, what, 18 years, 16 years after Village? But I think then Chris would be, like, the Colonel and be your, you know, your oracle, your eyes and ears from afar. And I think that would be cool. I don't think Jill has had the proper send-off yet. I think she and Leon would have been cool for Resident Evil 9 if that's the route they're taking. They basically sidelined Rebecca. So really, like, Leon, Claire, Jill, have Chris kind of be the Colonel, like I said. Rebecca's like your medic on the side. I think Leon is probably like their top male asset, and I would love Jill to be the top female asset. Like, I think that with her going from the infection from Nemesis to what went on with Wesker and Resident Evil 5, like, you could easily come up with some shit with Jill about how, you know, she has these antibodies and all this shit, and it's slowing down her aging. I'm gonna die here. That's what's gonna happen. I do have the Wolf's Foot fully charged. But then that would, you'd be able to get more mileage out of Jill is what I'm saying because of that, so that'd be good. I really think, like, after Death Island, to actually see all those characters together again, I think that was really cool, and I think that they had something going on there for them to have their, like, Avengers moment. Right, I'm going to go Wolf's Foot here so we can be faster. There we go. That was good. All right, now this is safe. Let's get out of this spiked area of hell. But what do you guys think? Who should helm the Resident Evil franchise into the future? Who would you like to see in Resident Evil 9? That was a good question for the chat, Aquarius. I appreciate that. That combo is so good. Oh, yeah, I saw Bloober Team signed on. I think you either go from Silent Hill 2 Remake straight to Silent Hill 3 Remake, or kick it back to Silent Hill 1. But, I mean, I'm right there with you, Beamer Dream. Like, the Castlevania franchise, it's been dormant. Like, we've had these collections and stuff, and they've been, like, guest appearing in some other games. But holy shit, aren't we due for, like, a full-blown Castlevania adventure to be, like, back on the main stage? I think it's time. I really do. Teddy Belcher 4K Ultra Wide 21x9 says Capcom more like Crapcom, my hero. He's not a fan of Capcom's titles. We got here the knife. That was a knife sub-weapon, which we already have in our possession. What is this that we just ran by? Yeah, Leon is like that dude. He really is. I think Chris really had like his fair... There's something over there I can see. Had his fair time in the spotlight, you know. Oh, I almost made it. But, yeah, this camera's gonna fuck with us here in the dark. But I think it's okay for Chris to move on. Tried. This is gonna be brutal. It's honestly the camera and the way you have to angle the analog stick. It makes this See, and I want to second guess myself. It makes it really difficult. There we go. Holy shit. This is almost how dark the Resident Evil Code Veronica HD couple streams were. In that game, that was brutal. I felt so bad after I saw it. And Havoc sent me the video and was like, dude, yeah, it's the Dreamcast version's the best looking on stream and capture. I want to see Jill back, personally. And I think a Jill, there's our bell. Fuck yeah. I think a Jill and Leon team up would be awesome. Curtain time bell. The bell that denotes the start of a play. It will not disappear upon use. Oh, really? Alright, so we clean that up. And there is another hidden door in this area. So isn't that some shit? Where is that? Is that back at like the start? That's nice. At least I'm not taking damage when I do this. Just falling into the void. Okay. Oh, that was awesome. I'm trying to eyeball it based on where I am on the map to where that door is. Okay. Because it looks like it's right there. Right? So I know a secret about this. So when you fall, you're going to come back from the area from the last door you passed through. So we're going to exit and come back in. And I'm going to use this wolf's foot. And I think, yep, that's our door. Okay. Whoa! I just used so much of our magic, guys. Using this wolf's foot, it's like doing this platforming like in hyperspeed. Should have to drink every time I miss this jump. Okay, so it looks like a solo jump from here. Okay. And is this... Oh, I had it. Fuck. We're going to need to go back and get magic now, because I don't think I'll be able to make it. So there's that. And then there's this. So then from here, it should be like right there. Oh, I made it. Hell yeah. Very nice. All right, what do we get? What do we get for this? What is that? Brisingamen. Increase the usage time of relics. Okay, so that's going to extend our magic points. That's huge. I like that. I'm pouring more wine because of that. I hope this is like some, what is it, ASMR? Is that what that's called? Hearing the sounds are causing a reaction in your brain. It's a tastel. More vino. Ooh. I'm seeing your message here. Kuon, Rule of Rose in the Siren series. I actually have not. I know of Rule of Rose. I wish I would have gotten that back in the day. That is, that's a pricey one now. And Siren I know about. I'm not sure about the first one, though. And I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Kuon. Oh, get me the fuck out of here. No! Am I there, though? Oh, okay, thank God. Elaborate on the Kuon, the first one. If you don't mind, Beamer Dream. Yes, look at us go. We're on a mission. Oh! I didn't mean to leave. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. I'm, like, out of fucking hell. Nope. I needed that so bad. Alright, we need to equip... There we go. Get some health out of this relic. So that relic, it uses your magic, but it gives you some health back. Let's do it again, get some more health back. Come on, give me that perp again. Yes, sir. That was a good kill. Hell yes. Listen to that. Making burgers for dinner tonight. If I could share through the magic of the internet, everyone would get one. That is very generous of you, Aquarius. Nicely done. What do you like on your burger? That's the question. Let's get everybody's burger order in the chat. Whether it's turkey, veggie, whatever. I just want to know what your toppings are. I am curious. I can go first. I'm going to go LTO, little lettuce, tomato, onion, mayo, pickles, and I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to do bacon tonight. I'm going to leave it at that. But that's what my order would be. And the pickles, you got to have the chips. You have the pickle chips. Big pickle chip guy. Love a pickle chip. All right, we just have this one little area to clean up right here. We're at 85.8% on Castlevania Lament of Innocence right now. Just buzzing along, fellow horror fanatics. We are on it tonight. I'm glad I got, like, the most ridiculous part of this out of the way already, and that's dealing with those spiked rooms, and how we had to navigate that. Oh, look, more of this shit. So this is that room, but from up above. Kuon is a Japanese horror game made by From Software for PS2. Only released in Japan. Might be wrong on that. Is that game first person? Is that game Beamer Dream first person? I think it is. Cheese, bacon, lettuce, tomato, more bacon, and barbecue sauce. Let's go! That's incredible. I am really proud of that order. See, I said I wasn't going to put bacon on mine, and there you are going double bacon. So for that, I congratulate you. As somebody that loves bacon to, like, quite a level that some people might not, I can say that bacon on a burger is really solid. because the flavor of the bacon itself is basically its own like condiment, and it's such a nice addition to the burger. All right, so we got to navigate this carefully. We got beams of nonsense coming. Are those also shaped like a bat? Come on, man. Really? We had to go there? Well, I was going to put my wolf's foot on, but I guess it doesn't matter because I have no freaking magic. Oh, come on! I'm not jumping down there. I know where that leads. See, I think this leads to that yellow area right there. You see where that yellow dot is, where I put that marker? I'm pretty sure I'm right above that right now. So that solves that mystery. 11 likes now. Let's get it up to 15, guys. Can we get it to 15? Get the 15 like hype goal. Oh, Kuan is third person. Okay. I think they made a first person game for the PS1. That was like, I think you're in a dungeon. And it's more like probably magic and fantasy like. Okay, so I've been in here though. How did I go in here already? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't add up, fam. What the fuck is that? What is that sound? Oh, no shit. Oh, okay. I'm up above where those ogres are. That's what's up. Okay. So this is just like a big horseshoe. Uh-huh. I knew there had to be something over here. So we have a hit points max up. If I miss that jump, I'm going to be wicked pissed. This is where we came from. I like the soft seating up here. It'd be nice to relax and chill for a little bit. All right, and you can't even see that from over here. So we're going to go back around. Let's get that, and then we should be able to get to the boss, which is exciting stuff. The Succubus. Not to give anything away, but I already said it earlier. Oh, thank God. Whew. That makes me happy. And look at that. Let's fucking go. Yes. We get the complete under the 86%. So that means map completion is 100% now in this area. Could there have been an item I missed? Sure, but I did fill out all of the map is what it's saying. So here's our completed Ghostly Theater. We just have a boss fight. While we're up here, let's go ahead and where's that damn bell? Let's ring that bell and get notified. The curtain bell. I rang it. Ring it 3 times. Wake your ass up. Ooh, this is big, actually. Let's get our magic back up before this fight. So this is some cheese we're going to do. Oh, yeah, that's nice. There we go. So we don't want these guys too close to each other because they're going to end up damaging each other. So let's try to lure them out while also getting those purple attacks to fill up that magic. So this is just preparing ourselves for a boss. So we have the magic. There's a nice perfect dodge. So you can also fill up from just a perfect, but I don't need to worry about taking additional damage here when we're going in for a fight as it is. This will do it. Very nice. Speaking of taking damage, right? Boom. There's hearts to pick up in here, so I'm not worried about it. Do it again. Oh, you dick. Alright, that's enough. It's right there. The legend is live. Hi, Seabash. What is up, legend? Great game selection. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for hitting that like button. Castlevania series is my favorite. You are in the right place. If you haven't already, please be sure to sub. I appreciate you getting on here and getting in the chat. It's always huge when the chat is buzzing. And you guys are such a good audience. So thank you so much. Legend, what is your all-time favorite Castlevania? Or I'll make it easier and tell you what are your top 3 Castlevania games of all time. Oh boy. Do we have more hearts to pick up? Nope, we're good on hearts. Just for fun, because potions are pretty much useless right now. We're going to use one little potion. I really appreciate you guys getting on here on this. It's an odd time for me, you know. I'm more of a midday. But, you know, you take it when you can get it. Alright, so this should trigger her. I thought you could do it anywhere. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh boy. What's the deal? I'm looking it up. I thought it was the 3 rings of the bell summon the succubus. I could be wrong. Ah, so we have to be, and this is part of an ancient text. All right, let's see if this does it. So it says even in here, or no, we have to read them from this menu, I believe. Yeah. When the bell tolls thrice under the stage, the curtain will rise. There we go. Wake her ass up. Hello.
Sara?
He's like, what do you think of my hair?
Leon, you came to save me.
Leon.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're not hurt.
I can't believe you're safe.
Let's get out of here first.
Yes.
Who are you?
Oh my.
I have not played Outlast.
And I thought this would work so well.
And of course they got her in the thong.
I was careless. It was obvious that it
That was
wouldn't
a lot of
be so
laughing.
easy.
I was going to let you die without any suffering because I liked the way you looked.
It's his hair,
Well,
for sure.
that's just too bad.
Ah, but I've changed my mind. Your face warped in pain. Just the thought thrills me.
She's dialed in.
Oh, this will be lovely.
Whoa, shit. Oh, nice. Nothing like a parry right into a poisonous fire. Good job. Oh, she's hitting us with every effect. Ooh, you don't like that at all. That's my white orb with the knife. It is a very nice attack. I could have probably equipped some rings that will make that pretty much ineffective at this point. Ooh, nice. Get some health back. What is that? Okay. Kisses. That's so nice. Oh, 97. Ooh. She's got some good movesets.
No trick.
Oh, from point blank range. Let's go. That health back. I like this. This is a nice little relic. Boom. Oh, and I skipped whatever I just got. Too quick on the D buttons.
If I had known this would happen,
The face buttons.
I would have fought you in the guise of your loved one. Then, like that old man, you would have...
Old man? You're talking about Rinaldo.
You're talking about my boy Rinaldo.
What do you mean?
Stream Outlast. I will.
Old man.
I appreciate that.
His own daughter.
Suck you busted. Kevlar, that is what I'm talking about, and that is what we need. And we just now received, fellow horror fanatics, the last orb. Orb number 5. Gimme. Alright, so we got a new technique. Is it going to say new? Alright, I think what we got was Spinning Blast, which is square during draw up. Yeah. Hell yeah, that's new. So we had square, triangle, square. Okay, that adds that spinning attack to that combo. So square, triangle, square, square, boom. Okay, that's nice. So, and that's kind of like this and that combined. Mid-combo. Square, square. So square, triangle, square, square, boom. Okay. I like that. That's nice. That's like, especially when you have the combo going and you have enemies surrounding you, that'll be good to drop. Suck you busted is right. Hashtag suck you busted. I love that. Hey, Rinaldo, I just killed the succubus. Let's go say hi to the dude.
Ah, you did well to come back.
Rinaldo, please tell me
What is it?
about
What
your
is it?
daughter.
I don't know what you've heard, but you don't need to know anymore.
Rinaldo, you've helped me so much. The least I can do for you is listen to your story and support you in your suffering.
Give me the deets, dude.
Needless meddling.
Oh,
tell you. It was 5 years ago.
Oh, this could be a yarn.
A cold night with a full moon.
With a full moon.
I returned home from picking herbs necessary for the secret arts.
Yeah, picking herbs.
And what
Just
greeted
ripping
me
a bowl.
was a sea of steaming blood.
Yeah, he was high as shit.
And at the center of it were the bodies of my wife and son.
It's a really bad trip.
I could not believe my eyes. My daughter was there, laughing, dripping from her mouth.
She was turned into a vampire?
That's right, by Walter. My daughter went
That
window
douche
without
Walter.
even looking at me. When I recovered, I built the whip with alchemy. Then I searched for her.
I see. I've heard enough.
Leon, you like brought this dude into his PTSD
So this is
moment
what
and then you
meant
made him shut it down?
When you said you owed him.
I challenged Walter, but nothing came of it. That's why I live here and help those who wish to fight him.
I never would have guessed.
Forget everything I just said. Think only of yourself now.
Wow.
He's not an opponent you can beat while distracted.
This guy
No.
kind of reminds me of the dude from
You're
Gladiator.
wrong.
What do you mean?
The force of your grief can only make me stronger. Thank you.
Sure.
I'm
intense.
grateful.
Do as you will.
All right, let's bring Ronaldo's music back up. That was very intense. Okay. We need some vibes now. You guys feeling a little more chill? Jeez. That got dark. Got pretty damn dark for a second, I'm not going to lie.
Welcome back.
Aquarius says, Beamer Dream, I second bash streaming Outlast. One of my worst fears is being chased, but I bet Bash can handle it. You guys want to know something legit? When Resident Evil 2 Remake came out, I remember like playing it like at night, right at release. My wife was asleep and playing it for a little too long. And that's one of those games that, depending on how well you sleep and getting into that REM sleep, I was having fucking dreams of that damn Mr. X chasing me. So that's when you know you have a good game and you do it well, when you dream about it.
Come back soon.
Like, that was wild. That had me so scared for Resident Evil 3 Remake because they did Mr. X so well. I was like, Nemesis is going to be on a whole new level of fuck. I am not ready. And then he was kind of nerfed. It was like, oh, that's not how I expected that to go. But here we are. Still a good game. And I stand by that. I still say RE3 Remake, good game. Just not as good as the original. That's all. And that's my personal opinion. All right, so nothing really to get from him. I feel like maybe we'll have one of these for EOG, but let's hold off for now. We only have like 7,500, a little over.
Is that all? Come back soon.
Uh-oh. I can check. It looks good on my end. Can you guys confirm? Nope, just me. Okay. That actually, I'm glad it's just you, no offense, because I'd be like, oh, we got to get on to OBS here and check everything out. All right, so what do we know thus far? I can show you guys right now, actually. Man, the knife with this orb is dope. So we do have Astral Knife. What is that? This is a good area to test it. Oh, isn't that special? Does that follow me? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that. Oh, God. You're trying to give me, like, diarrhea. That's fine. I'll play Outlast for you guys. I'll give it a go. I might suck, but I'll try. There it is. Unlock that shit. Tell Walter I'm coming, and he owes me money. Little shit. I'm coming for blood, Walter. Now, let's just be smart. We don't want any random fuckery to occur here. So let's get a save in. I feel like we haven't saved it in a minute, right? And what do we got? We have a good bit of relics. All but one orb. I just want to do a solid, and for my own mental, I'm going to go to each level and just check the map so we can see complete under each one. So you'll see cleared here. That's like, oh, you beat the boss. And we know we've beaten every boss. There you go. Complete. Done deal. And, I mean, you know I just wanted to hear that Anti-Souls Mystery Lab music start up again because it's the best. So that's 100%. How about the garden? What about the garden? Yes, yes. It is the garden, forgotten by time. And that is also 100% complete. Look, they're really letting that jabroni get that close to me. So it's 2 of 5. House of Sacred Remains is the first area we started with back when it was just a VOD series. This is a great start to this game coming here. And this area is also 100%. So one more. And we're good. We're just going to move on. Mr. X horrified me in RE2 Remake. Outlast is basically the game I will never play. Hint, hint, bash. Play it at some point. Hint, hint. All right, you guys are putting it out there. That's what we'll get into that then as well. Some Outlast. And this area is 100%. So now we can officially say, and this one was massive. I remember this one's a pain in the ass. So we're going to the final area. Holy shit. Hit that like button for getting to the damn final area to go see our boy Walter. Kick Walter in the ass. That's what I think. Oh, there's 13 likes. Thank you, guys. We're 2 away from 15 like hype. It's coming. So I'm still waiting on getting my new PC. I was going to get around the holidays. My wife and I have been dealing with a lot of life stuff, which is just the way it goes. So I haven't made that purchase yet, but I think in the next month or so we're going to do it, and I think it'll help the channel immensely. So I'm excited, but I appreciate everybody that's here supporting it right now, so thank you all so much. I think when this started as a passion project, it's grown, and it's grown into what it is today, so that makes me fun to... Makes me feel good to share that with you guys. Now, what the fuck is this? Oh, no. Here he is.
Welcome to my castle. Pleased to meet you. I am the master of the castle, Walter Bernhard.
Fuck you, bro.
Back Sara!
Yes!
Do not rush. Your lady is here.
Look at these theatrics.
Sara! Why? Why won't she answer?
It seems the lady is tired. It seems you are too. Rest a while.
What?
Fight it.
Well, that whip is Rinaldo's, is it?
Damn right it is.
It can't be. My attack doesn't work.
I see. It's just as that knight said. Very well. You've made it this far. I'll return her as a reward.
Sara!
Nice catch.
I'll be in the throne room on the highest floor.
Sounds
I look
cool.
forward to you making it there alive.
People really like laughing at you in this game. It's not nice. Sarah, you need a glass of water or something.
You're awake. Thank goodness.
Look like shit.
Friend is waiting for us. Let's go see him first. Sara, this way.
Oh no. Dang. This chick hasn't been through enough?
Sara, what's the matter?
What's all this racket?
Rinaldo! Sara suddenly...
Oh no. You go on inside.
But...
There's nothing you can do. Wait quietly inside.
What is all this racket, you jabroni?
All
He's
right.
trying to sleep.
Please. Take care of Sara.
Well,
How is Sara doing?
She's sleeping in the back.
sleeping
What in the
without
world
you.
happened?
The barrier around this house. It responded.
Uh-oh. She's tainted, dude.
What are you saying?
Tainted love.
That's not possible.
Yeah, it is.
There's no use hiding it. So I'll tell you plainly.
Your girl is fucked.
That girl has been tainted by the vampire.
I even said tainted. Let's go.
You're lying. That
Ooh.
can't be.
Why would I lie to you? You must accept the truth.
Please. Tell me you're lying.
No. No.
She is not a vampire yet, to be precise. She won't even be aware of it. But as time passes, she will gradually lose her humanity. Like my daughter.
Oh, shit. He's seen this before.
Is there anything I can do?
The only thing would be to defeat Walter immediately.
That's what we're gonna do. You know, kick his ginger ass.
Tell me. Is this whip effective against him?
No.
Why do
That
you
whip
ask?
sucks.
I tried to strike him with it, but it didn't seem to work.
It is as I thought then. It didn't even work for you.
Isn't there another way?
We need more alchemy.
Well, there is, but
Tell me. I'll do anything.
Level up.
then let me ask you this. Can you kill that girl?
are you saying?
If you make the whip complete, you can destroy him. But in order to do that, you need a tainted soul.
Oh, Lord.
One that trusts you. And one that you can trust.
I abandoned everything in order to save Sara. I could never do such a thing.
Even knowing she's not human.
It's a catch-22, Rinaldo. I came here to save her ass.
Is she really? Is Sara really?
There's no doubt about it. I confirmed the bite mark.
Whoop
The fact
that
the
trick.
barrier responded is proof of the virus.
Oh, that's too good, Kevlar.
Did she overhear us just now?
I mean, you guys are talking rather loudly, like in...
Sara!
Please,
Up!
stay away.
Sara, calm down. Did you hear us talking? It's okay. Please, trust me. I will save you. I will. You'll see.
I appreciate how you feel, but I have no time left.
That's a lie.
I can feel it. My heartbeat is weakening, and my blood is growing cold. I can feel myself changing into something inhuman.
She's joining the coven,
My soul
guys.
can save
That's why.
others, then I won't die in vain.
Sara,
I do not want anyone else to suffer my
drink.
fate.
Why?
Please, if you still love me, please grant me my final wish.
I'm in this because of you, Sara.
You dishonor yourself, Leon.
Oh my God.
How do you think Sara feels?
I know, Rinaldo. I do know, but
This didn't affect me back in the day. Not like this.
Leon, all that is needed now is your resolve.
Oh, Lord.
Leon, I will be with you.
You still have it on your PS4. You know, people sell that shit. I mean, that's amazing.
Rinaldo.
Thanks a lot,
What must I
Konami,
do?
for taking that from us. They're like, no, you want Pachinko. What is this music?
You must enter into a blood covenant with Sara's soul.
This is
Focus
intense.
your spirit on Sara.
Are you guys as dialed in as me?
All becomes one in infinity. The tainted soul joins his undesired and cursed soul. His blood accepts your hatred for the power to slay your kind.
This alchemy shit is dope.
Use the whip against Sara.
I swear to you, no more will suffer your fate.
Thank you, Leon.
What the fuck? No. Oh, we got the... There it is. You know what we got now, fam? Oh, here we go, baby. Well, Sara's life was short-lived in this game. I'm just saying. Could use a little more character development. Epic. Epic. At least he took the time to make that wreath. Ronaldo's like, this is pretty fucking close to my house,
That
dude.
was one of the forbidden secrets described in the book belonging to Mathias's family. Now that whip has become the bane of the children of the night.
Yes, I can tell. The power of hatred and destruction that the whip has against
Ooh,
vampires.
love hurts.
I'm sorry, Leon.
It couldn't be helped. It is no one's fault.
Somebody get this dude a
It was
drink.
what Sara
Let's be
wanted.
real.
Are you going already?
Yes. I must keep the promise.
Already?
I
Really?
made to Sara.
I see. Come back again anytime. I can be of some help to you.
I mean, did they purposely put, like, the lines from the merchant in this game? With him being a merchant? Or I guess technically this came out before RE4, right? Because this is 03. But you saw what he just said. Come back anytime. Alright, my Retro Fighters controller just went to sleep, but we just woke her up. I charged this bad boy up earlier with some USB-C power. I am not sponsored by Retro Fighters, but I'm telling you, if they ever see this and want to, appreciate it. My giant 157 sub fan base. Send me some free controllers, Retro. Great products, though. Great products. I'm actually going to get... I have a Wavebird controller, but I'm going to get their GameCube controller. We haven't done any GameCube on the channel, and there's some stuff I'd like to do in the future. So still, after all that, nothing new to get from them. But we get this.
It must be tough, but hang in there.
It must be tough, but hang in there? Is this dude fucking serious? It must be tough, hang in there? I literally got into this mess to get my Sara back. I left the Crusades, did all that. Fought through 5 levels, 5 bosses, plus a couple elemental bosses in there. 3. To get to this point where I had to whip her to get my whip to fight the vampire that I was only fighting because he stole her. And, like, it must be tough hang in there. Like, that's a kick to the pants. That's your words. Thank you, Rinaldo. I'd actually want a refund on all my money I've given you for your lack of care during this emotional time for me. At least we do have this music, so that's nice. All right, let's go to whip. So you'll see, let's just equip the whip of ice, and now you'll see our whip of alchemy, fellow horror fanatics, is now the vampire killer. Whip of forbidden mysteries. Yeah, it looks pretty dope, though. I'm not gonna lie. He needs a Bloody Mary. Yes, he does. Somebody give my dude a bevy. You know Ronaldo's got some stiff drink in that hut of his. He was talking about picking herbs. You know he's got the goods. 13 likes, guys. We are buzzing along tonight. Let's go to that final area again. Let's get back up there. Hey, Walter. I have a vampire killer now. Pagoda of the Misty Moon. Wow. That's quite a name. Look at these armors. Dang. All right, guys. Here we go, fellow horror fanatics. Is there anything over here? No. You always got to check. Walter's like, I put naked ladies on the doors here. It's like, we know, bro. You decorate yourself. Oh, yeah? So it's just going to give us every option for what sub-weapon we want. What kind of fuckery could possibly be lying ahead? Beamer Dream. I'm off to bed. It's 3:30 a.m. here. Start work at 7. Holy shit, dude. Good night, everybody. Good stream and good luck. Outlast hype. All right. Thank you, Beamer Dream, for being on here. You're a great friend of the channel and of me, going back to our Vita days of being absolutely dialed in. So very much appreciated. Have a good day at work. Have a very good Thursday. Oh, here we go. Spartacus. These guys are pissed. Oh, this thing hits. His head's missing. I love it. Boom. Give me $250. Let's get some of these hearts back. I can't wait. Ooh. Doppelganger Fight. What's up, you jabroni? Ooh, you don't like that very much, do you? Holy shit, was he hitting me with melee attacks? I want that. Nice. That's a new combo we got. I'm just keeping in my mind. Don't be too aggressive. Hey, he had it coming. He didn't want that smoke. Hit point max up. Let's go. Are we at 300 now? 290. All right, so we start off this area with a doppelganger fight. Isn't that some shit? Oh, wow, look at this nonsense. Maybe that paralysis is going to kick in. Memorial ticket. We got a drop item. That's cool. What was that? A bunch of new enemies we should be encountering in this area, which is pretty exciting. So we continue to push on Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Look at these guys. Yeah, a good doppelganger fight's always good. You had him in, SOTN, like you said with Zelda. I think these guys have a really good drop item. They might have a relic. One of these enemy types has a relic that makes you invisible for a short amount of time. I remember getting it in my original playthrough. Back over. Got to have that right relic equipped for any given situation. Pretty paramount. Last hearts. Up to 130 again. And I'm actually going to switch back over to this. I really like this sub button. Here we go. More of this crap. We got doors on the left and right. I'm going to go this way first. Oh, joy. I thought those were flea men. Learn new technique, Sonic Edge. Rotate left analog stick plus triangle. Unleash sonic lashes in all directions. Okay, that's cool. Like an aerial attack. There you go. I like that. I like kind of like the leveling up in this and just learning new techniques. That's a cool approach. Shit, what's this about? These guys have a shit ton of hit points. Can they even be defeated? They have to, right? There we go. Wowza. Okay. Nice. Looks like I picked the right direction here. That's going to be a magic point max up. Increase MP max. Hell yes. Magic is now at 280 to our 290 hit points. Let's see what's through that other door. Mirage Skeleton. So let's see. What do you drop? They do have a drop item. Okay. A skeleton that uses illusion of self to protect itself. So there's only actually one of these. It's one of those classic game tropes here. So really it's finding the actual enemy. Getting them in a grouping together is a good. It's got to be that dude that's evading us. He's just walking away. Where are you going? Dang, these guys hit too. There he goes. Let's burn some of this right now since our health is trash. We'll use some of that magic and convert it into HP. What is through here? Okay, we definitely went the right way. Holy shit. It's a heart max up. This music is like so EOG. It's just like nerve-wracking. It's not as enjoyable as the other songs. At least in my opinion. If you like it, I understand. There's gotta be one of these guys. That was funny. Alright, out we go. Let's keep this damn thing moving. Every time I do that aerial triangle attack, it kills my relic, whatever I have equipped. I'm being a little aggressive with the controller. Shit. Oh! So I can walk on these, but if I jump, that is when they're going to start crumbling. I get it. I'll learn. I'm kind of interested in what's down below, but I'm not just going to jump down there right now. Not when we're making the progress that we are. So we now go up to 140, I assume. Nice. Nice tapestry. 89.5%. Should we test it? Should I test the waters and see what's below? There's only a first floor and a second floor, so I don't know. What is down there? Okay, we went for it. Here we are. Not sure the statues aren't anything. Who's this lady? Are you Walter's girlfriend? Do you know Walter? They probably know Walter. So really, a whole lot of nothing down here. Not even an item. Usually there's something hidden behind the area you climb up. Not the case. Oh, look who's here. Fat Boys Gaming. Let's go. What's up, everyone? Hope y'all are doing well. Smash that like button. Hell yes. That brings us up to 14, Fat Boys Gaming. Thank you so much. We're right there for 15 like hype. We are right around the corner. I wish I could give everyone out blue wrenches right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm going to make it. Woo! One away. I love it. I love the hype. I love the viewership tonight. Look at this. You guys are on it tonight with the Castlevania Lament of Innocence in a later stream. You guys should let me know sometimes timing for you. What's good? Beamer Dream is still with us too. Oh man, you guys are the best support. Honestly, I'm so blessed to have the support that I have. So thank you guys. All right, we're on the second floor now. 89.7%. So we got a door here. This song's much better. That song downstairs was depressing me. All right, left or right? Let's see what's in here. Oh, you maniacs. 15 like hype? You guys did it. You really got us there. Oh, shit. All right, well, 15 like hype. You know what that means. We got the music playing. The vibes are there. Let's get some 15 like hype in. We will be going back to the Buffalo Trace. Yeah, the Parasite Eve Let's Play. Thank you, Aquarius. That's a good one, the hype. Looking back, it was very smooth. It looked good. Definitely a good... I should probably maybe put that as my trailer for the channel for the time being. Aquarius says, you deserve it, Bash. Your dreams are great. Your streams are great. I know that's what you meant. My dreams are also great. My dreams are making good streams at times. Not all my full-on dreams, but some of them. So you're right either way. Anyone new, plenty of content, but I personally recommend the Parasite Eve Let's Play. All right, on that note, we're going back to Buffalo Trace for the 15 like hype for a little pull. So smooth and nice caramel, depending on where you hail from. really smooths it out in the back end and eliminates that burn. So this area, we see what we have in here. Since we don't have the map yet, let's go run all the way across. And what do we have in here? I like to know my options. Aw, damn it. All right, we're locked in here. Look at these guys. Are you guys extras from Onimusha? Holy shit, they're angry. All right. 224. Is that the best I've done damage-wise? One attack. Oh, what a kill. And 250. Give me the money. All right, let's see what's in this door. Good jams, though. Oh, my. What the fuck? Look at this hallway. Oh! Lizard King! Ouch! Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. All right, we can't fuck with this right now. We haven't been to a save since we've been here. Getting a little dicey there. Whew. All right, while we have a moment to breathe, choose one of these basic bitch potions. Keep it moving. All right, I want to see where this goes. I'm not going to open this door yet, but I just might. I'm a little curious. Wow. All right, we're not going in there just yet. Let's go back and go on that other side. Okay. Okay. You guys are cool. Man, my health is horrible right now. We're actually using potions right now, fam. Which we haven't really had to do for the majority of the game. I'm going to come back this way and shoot straight across and open up more of the map over there. There's some of that magic coming back. Just going to convert that into health right now. Yes, I needed that hit. Just have to be a little more cautious. I was so used to being like OP in the past couple of areas, I was getting a little careless there, so we have to reel it in. You know? It's okay to recognize it when you know you're doing it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? That's where I came from. Not the way. All right. Back into here. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, so we're going to have to activate that. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. We're going to need that wolf's foot. So we're going to need magic to really access this. So we should get our magic and build that back up in this previous area. Let's do that now. I don't have any mana prisms. So that's whack. So now we're basically battling getting our magic back and not dying. Which is so fun. Ideally, I want to keep that skeleton alive and get rid of these guys. So I can get that skeleton's magic attacks. Let's see if I can be precise here with my kills. That's nice. One to go. I need that. There we go. Perfect. Hi. Come on. There's one. That was just a nice, perfect block. I'm really trying not to take any damage from this guy as well. There we go. That should probably be enough. Oh, really? Danger zone right now. This dude has a shit ton of hit points. Wow. Alright. So, let's get some health back using this magic. Use a potion as well. Get that wolf's foot equipped. So the wolf's foot makes us super fast. And we need to whip each one of these pillars in this other area. It'll probably start a timer, and that will unlock the door. So, let's be smart and start right here. We'll go for the door towards the screen. 20 seconds. That's good enough. Move, buddy. Is that all? I think. Oh, this is just another hallway. Son of a bitch. What's in here? Oh, Lordy B. I'd be okay with fighting only one Cyclops, personally. I need that magic back, though. You know, let's fill the magic, and then we'll hit him with the special attack. Perfect. We only have one to deal with. He's probably not going to do any magic attacks on us, though. There we go. He's out. Hell yeah, thank you, Reamer. What is in here? It's massive. Alright, I'm kind of into going back and opening that door, so let's go do that. I need to see what's in there. Since we have our magic right now. Up. It's getting close. Oh, did I miss one, though? Are you kidding? Oh. So, wait. We hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you bastard. Alright. Let's build it up again. At least we have these enemies waiting for us on the other end. Until I take that damage. I was so blocking that. No, I'm not dying at this part. No way. I need more magic out of you, dude. There, that's perfect. Block will work. That will not work. Trying to get that timing just right. Come on, hit me with something else. There we go. Alright, that might be enough. Let's see. Yes. There we go. Get me in that door. It's huge. Oh my gosh. Is this going to be another sprawling hallway? No. Not too bad. That's it. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm curious. Where in the hell? Second floor of this nonsense. Oh, beautiful. Okay. That's cool. And where are we now? We're doing a little recon, guys. I want to use the other stick. So we're in here, and this is going to go straight down. We're going to go back. We're going to go in here first in the middle. That's the move. Let's do that now. Despite coming into here. We're still going to have to get past this part. It would actually make the most sense for us to stay on this path than to stray from it and go back towards that middle area. But I mean, we're on an adventure right now. So, what do you guys think? Should I press it? Should I press it or should I go back? Well, considering all the damage I just took, maybe I'm gonna go back. We got money though. We got cards to go back to Rinaldo. We are blessed with that. You know what? I'm feeling like gambling tonight. The Holy Book of Brady. What should the consequence be if Bash has to reference the strategy guide? The Holy Book of Brady. Yes, sir. Yeah, what should that be? Is that going to be... Oh, no. I'm not saying it. That's up to you guys. I did just do it, though, so I do owe you. I'll leave it at that. I think is there one more armor to get? I don't remember. The fact that we are referencing the actual strategy guide, though, in 2025 on the live stream is amazing. There's like a whole realm of nonsense heading my way. What's up, guys? These guys are like they're gonna hit for some freaking damage. Oh, we have a fire shield too. That's nice. Got some good money off of both of them. Do this. Let's get some health back. This guy's throwing rocks at me. Rolling boulders. Like bowling balls. I hate getting caught in the animations of the game. Whoa, whoa. Jesus. Easy there, X-Man. The Holy Book of Brady. That's too good. All right, that's fine. We've made it all the way down here. We're going to have to do this area one way or the other. So, that thing just got annihilated. Jeez. Is it drink for looking at the strategy guide? So I'll drink to that. I did it. I cheated because I wanted to know how close I was to a save point. I'm not going to lie. Looking at my health and everything else, I was like, I don't know. How confident are we feeling? And I was like, you know what? I got the vampire killer. I'm in. This is cool right here. How you're up on this like elevated platform outside. It's neat. This game would look great with a remaster, honestly. The graphics still really hold up. It still looks really good. It's just some of the textures could use a little polish. Oh, no, not these guys. Holy shit, look at this room. Nope. I wanted that guy taken out because of the magic. I don't need to be in paralysis with all these dudes coming my way. This is some soul shit right here. Holy damn. If only I could do those moves in blood I'm just rolling all over the place. Praying for a freaking miracle with my stamina gauge. Ooh! That was nice. It was a good combo right there. Made me feel spicy. Oh, every damn room I am. Oh, what is this shit? Oh. We're gonna rock some lights out on these guys. I love this sub-weapon. I don't think I ever used this to this degree when I played through this the first time. I mean, that thing hits hard. What were those guys? Executioners or something? Whatever they are, they're dead, and that's all that matters, damn it. Perfect. This is right where we want to be. We're doing well. You see how they hide that from you? See how hidden this was? Like, we looked at the map, obviously, and we saw the strategy guide. We knew which way to go. But if you're coming through here, right? So you just keep running. You don't see that's over there. There it is. Oh, no. Come on, man. Again? What is this? Somebody drew on the walls and shit. Oh, Lord. Is it safe? Did I do it? My Lord. Really? All of that for a hit point max up. We are now at 300. I think that might be full health. Does this max at 300? I'm curious to know that. Does it max at 3? Oh, I'm looking at the guide. I'm going to have to drink again. It's on me. All right. You know what we don't have is any magic. Looking at some shit. Oh! 300 max. Thank you, Kevlar, for confirming. Okay. Oh! It's right there, guys. Okay, so I need to be not so in the middle there on that jump. Oh, it's not that one. It's the last one. My bad. So boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Aw. Now I'm fucking that one up. Same with magic points. And we're 20 away from that. I wonder where... Must be in this stage. Has to be, right? What the fuck? I'm right there. Am I two in the middle? I can't tell. There we go. In this, it's more like this way. Just a little off. You guys get to hear Leon scream over and over again. As I breathe heavily into the mic. Okay. And then what? That way. Okay. Oh! No! Oh my gosh. Did you just see that? I got too jumpy on the controller. I must psych myself out. Oh my god. Here we go. What it is. The unlock jewel. The stone that unlocks the prison that has been sealed for eternity. What is that? Legend has it, this is from Aquarius here. Legend has it that Bash developed Dark Vision just to deal with these types of levels in video games. It's no joke. We dealt with it with like Code Veronica HD, with Silent Hill. You know, here we are in Castlevania again. You know, my God. That's too funny, Aquarius. And yeah, that's pretty damn spot on. So what does this thing actually do? It's not a relic. It's an item? No. Okay. So it is some sort of key item. I'm doing it again. You guys can hate me, but this is for the channel. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that's what that's for? Oh, shit. You have to be kidding me. I know what this is, and I believe when I did it after I beat the main story. Oh, shit. That's what this does? Wow. Okay. Was not aware. The unlock jewel is intense because it opens up. Yes. The forgotten one. So that's some shit. This is gonna be. Thank God. So I gotta ask, and I'm gonna ask Kevlar here. When I played this originally many years ago, I didn't do the forgotten one until after I beat the regular game. I'm like 99% sure. So, did you go for it early on, or did you do it end of game, like New Game Plus, like you're reloading and taking care of that? Yeah. Could never forget that asshole, right? Oh my gosh, I already know from, I think, when I finally did it, what I figured out was one of the best things to do was make sure that you had this. Was it this, or was there a ring? No, there's an item you get that gives you hit points back from poison damage. And I remember using that. Did it end game max upgrades? Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be a post Walter. Because I mean that's what we're doing. Them's the rules. I need my dollar, damn it. Magic is bush. Nice. This completes that circle. Yeah, that attack on the flea men and those guys, the rotate the triangle, the analog stick and hit triangle, that's huge. Speaking of which, what is that called? Sonic Edge. Oh, and how about that? We completed the skills list. So that's cool. Cheers to that. Cheers to completing the skills list. Walter, I'm coming, bud. Who wants to go see Walter? 16 likes now. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much. This has been a great live stream thus far. I hope you're all enjoying it. If you're new to the channel, please be sure to sub and ring that bell to get notified. If you are not among the initiated, we do everything from survival horror to action horror to psychological horror. A little bit of everything on the channel. It's like, why'd this guy just give up fighting? Cofish Gaming. Here from Fat Boys. Okay. Cartooning with Chris. Here from Fat Boys. Look at you guys. Thank you all so much. 17 likes. Wow. You guys are trying to get me to 20 like hype. We're gonna have to like rip a 5-footer for 20 like hype. I had to remember what the end result is from beating him. Wish to know. Yeah, you can tell me. I'd rather it come from you than me pulling it up in here. Thank you, everybody that just got here. 17 likes. You guys are an amazing audience. We are just buzzing along tonight. We're on original hardware. We're playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PlayStation 2 using a HDMI adapter into the capture card. And drinking some wine while we do it. 20 likes, we can do it. Come on, guys. Let's get to 20 likes. This is astronomical for the channel. The hype is real. Oh, you get the damn black orb. See, I thought we got the black orb from Walter. So, just so everybody knows, while Kevlar and I are chatting here, these are the orbs. So, all of these but the white orb are from bosses. And you need all 5 of these, blue, green, purple, red, and yellow, to access the final area where the last boss resides. The white orb you find in like a hidden area, and the black orb that he's talking about we actually get from a kind of like hidden boss, if you will, who's got multiple stages and he's a complete diesel. 18 likes, savage tonight. Salty Army is Legion 2. Thank you so much for hopping on. 18. Insanity tonight. I need that magic. Gimme. No! Very nice. He is an absolute beast. Yeah, the Forgotten One. That might be its own live stream. We'll finish the game tonight, and then we'll do just a live stream of the Forgotten One. I'll make a cool thumbnail for that one. Hopefully I can find some good Forgotten One renders. Wow, you guys are crushing it tonight. I really appreciate it. Maybe I should stream later in the day. Shit. That was nice. Oh, I just got that block off, too. I was caught in that animation. I couldn't get the block off. Nice. All right, so what are we thinking? Let's go down that middle area. We haven't touched that yet. 18 likes. I'm dialed in. I should probably check to see sub-wise how we're doing. don't know if we've done any subs tonight, but I hope anybody that has hopped on has enjoyed it. Okay, yeah, we have. We're about to hit 160. So, wow. Let's get that. What if we got to 160 subs tonight and 20 likes? Can we push it? Is it possible? I got this bottle of Buffalo Trace down by my foot that's just itching for that to happen. Oh, do we have to do this again? Or is it unlocked? That's unlocked. What about up here? I don't know why that locks itself, other than it being kind of like a side area and not part of really the main goal here. But what the fuck ever. I'm going to read your message here. Cofish says, I always respect newer channels using real retro hardware. Awesome. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, this is actually even my... I know it's hard with the green screen. It kind of washes it out with the lights and everything. This is actually my original copy of Lament of Innocence. Being younger and dumber and trading in shit left and right for dumb shit that I didn't need. It hurts, but you learn from that in life, and I'm glad I never got rid of this copy because I actually remember when I got it, and it was a memorable point. You know, as a teenager, I remember being hyped for this game because it's like PS2. What was Castlevania going to be like on PS2? And it was really good. I mean, shit, growing up, I watched my brother play Castlevania all the time. And then when Symphony of the Night came out, I was so fired up to watch him play that. So, oh my God, you guys got us to 19 now. We're at 19 damn likes. This is... We're getting out uncharted territory for the live streams. And that's good shit. 20 like hype. Come on. Can we get there? Let's get that damn 20 like hype. Oh, finally. Oh my God. Now would be the perfect time to hit it too, because we finally... So look, this is what we did in the first floor, right? And then this is what we've done in the second floor, and we haven't had a fucking save point. Oh my gosh. You guys, are you serious right now? Did we hit 160? We're at 160 subscribers tonight. What a push. That's fucking amazing. You guys rock. Now we got 20 like hype. Well, we'll do something. Dare I combine the 160 subs and the 20 like hype? Do I combine it or do I just do two separate? Let's do two separate. All right. Man, on a damn Wednesday. Y'all are a bunch of animals tonight. All right. So, how about a quick story? Quick story about the channel. This is for the 160 subs. So, when I first started this out, right, you know, I like playing games on my leisure, and my wife was like, you know, if you like doing this, can't you turn it into something else? And I was like, what do you want me to do? Start like a YouTube channel? And she goes, yeah, start a YouTube channel. So, almost 2 years later, here we are with what we've done with the channel, but that's how it all started. And it was a capture card and me on my couch. And here we are with the green screen and the elevation to this point. And it's only going to get better. So thank you, everybody that's here. Cheers to you. Cheers to 160 subs. Cheers to Buffalo Trace. Hell yes. I told everyone in my live chat you'll rip a 5-footer. They showed up. You guys are awesome. What a group tonight. I got your channel pinned in my live chat. Thank you, Aquarius. Aquarius says, here's to many more subs and likes. You deserve it, buddy. Thank you. Cheers to you. And Fat Boys, I got your channel pinned in my live chat. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Like it takes a village, you know, and we're all out here supporting each other, and that means the world to me. Fat Boys, I get to work in the morning and I see you're live. I just fire that shit up, hit the like button, get some chat messages on your videos in between emails and shit. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. I really do. All right, before we get too ahead of ourselves with all the hype, I need to save this damn thing because it has been a minute. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so we were at, time was at 11:01. You see that stat there, and search ratio was 86%. Let's see where it is now. This is going to be hilarious. Because it's basically you're running a gauntlet here. Walter's like, yeah, you want to come see me? Come see me. Do we have to leave? Yeah, it makes you leave and come back. So let's leave and come back. I want to see the progress and see how much we just put in to get to where we are now. Oh, yeah, like a full hour later and almost 10% later. They were really fucking with us. All right, for fun right now, let's go back to Rinaldo's. And we can obviously warp back to that save point. So we're just going to do this to see if there's anything he's got for us to buy or if he has any more wonderful advice. Like I know you just had to kill your wife or fiance or whatever she was, his betrothed, and create this vampire killer whip. But you know what? I'm really sorry you had to deal with it. He really didn't have any words of wisdom for us.
What would you like today?
So yeah, we have almost 15,000. Let's re-up on these potions. Why not?
Is this okay?
Should I spend all that on potions? It's kind of whack. Should I do it?
Yes, certainly.
We'll do it. 999. I love that.
Is this, would you like anything else?
Debating on this to have it in my back pocket.
Is this fine? Yes, certainly.
Okay, we can always farm money. I think that's our first sacrificial doll we've held in our inventory.
Anything else? Come back
You can
soon.
tell it's EOG shit right now because of the way this looks in the inventory. I wish this game had more drop items. It has a decent amount, but it's nothing compared to SOTN. But I always like the food drop items and what you get. So we have the Neapolitan pasta, tomato juice, sushi, small meat, big meat. Just a couple things. Hey, Rinaldo, watch this, dude. He's like, I sell those tickets. I know what they do. I am not impressed. And obviously get another save here. It's the way, guys. It is the way. Get some water in, too. My lord. We can't be showing up to this finale half-assed just because of the like hype and the sub hype. We got a job to do. And we got to take care of Walter. This song is great, though. It's in here. What is it? Oh, I think I'm missing like a tablet or some shit for this. A relief of the sun and moon is here. so that is going to be some item I need to pick up. I'm sure Kevlar remembers what that is. Prime 1 is here. Oh, no, I know what this means. Fatboy sent me, where is the horror that I seek? It's right here. It's right here with Castlevania Lament of Innocence. And as everyone else that chops on, we have to, throw that lovely PS2 box up, display it for the fam. And there it is. Prime 1. That might have been you. If it was, it's official. It's 20 like hype. Unbelievable. You guys did this. You got me here tonight. We got to the 20 like hype. That is insanity. All right, so we got to do a couple things. I have to cheers again. Buffalo Trace, no free ads. They can also throw me a sponsor if they'd like. Now that we're buzzing with subs right now with this Lament of Innocence. You guys are insane. 161 subs, and now we're up to 20 likes. This has been quite a live stream. You guys, I'm so blessed. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all. So now I need to tell another story for 20 like hype. Recently I was playing Symphony of the Night, and I got the Fire Shield, and I love getting all the different shields to use it with the shield rod. And I had no idea after playing that game for over 20 years now. Over 20 years. Having the fire shield equipped, you're also impervious to flame. So how about that? I never knew that. So not the armor, the actual shield. So here's to learning new things in your favorite games all these years later. So cheers. Oh, we love that Buffalo Trace. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. Better set 2 alarms. Just kidding, I'll wake up. All right, so we finally saved. We're making moves. I'm going to go back to what did Kevlar, what did you call it? The Holy Book of Brady, I believe it was called. That was your reference, so that's what I am calling it. And yeah, we're making our way to Walter right now. I just want to see something about this map. Okay. So that is there. Perfect. More fun. Let's go on another adventure, guys. We're going to wrap this shit up tonight. I'm fucking excited. Excuse my language. I am just so fired up right now. This stream was brought to you by Buffalo Trace. Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. All right, this is, no free ads. So if they're watching, the ancient paths of countless buffalo led America westward. Legendary explorers, pioneers, and settlers alike followed these trails. Known as traces, through rugged wilderness to new lands, new adventures, and newfound freedom. One such trace, called the Great Buffalo Trace, crossed the Kentucky River at a spot just north of present-day Frankfort. Early pioneers settled here in 1775, and with plentiful pure limestone, water, and rich river bottom, blown from growing exceptional grains, distillation quickly followed. With an unparalleled reputation for creating outstanding bourbon whiskey, the Buffalo Trace Distillery today stands as one of America's oldest distilling sites. The bold heritage of the mighty Buffalo and the individuality and pioneering spirit of those early Americans are again found in Buffalo Trace Kentucky Straight Bourbon, the very finest bourbon created at the Buffalo Trace Distillery. Traditionally handcrafted, Buffalo Trace is a smooth, confident taste that invites discovery with every sip. Explore Buffalo Trace and takes the spirit of legends. They're like the spirit of Leon Belmont. And man, if that didn't fire you up, it sure fired me up. So let's do this damn thing. We're at 20 likes. The hype is real. We just read a story about Buffalo Trace and what it means. We're going over here. We're going down. We're going to complete that circle of fuckery like we did over here. And let's make some noise before we cancel our boy Walter. Perfect. I wanted to make sure I was going the right way. After that epic gassed up talk right there. Yeah, beat each other up. 281. I wish I could bounce off him as well as you can in Symphony. But you guys haven't really seen that attack too much, so I figured I'd give it to you. Up and to the right. Oh, thank God we don't have to deal with this crap. Just buzzing along, guys. The hype is real. It's been such a good stream thus far, and it's only going to get better. We're going to put this damn thing to bed tonight. The Lament of Innocence. It's been fun. I was doing this just as a VOD, and when I randomly jumped on live stream with it, I was like, you know, for how long this game's going to be, it's going to be so many videos for me to do a VOD series of. And I only really do the VOD series in between live streams. So I usually pick something different than what I'm live streaming to kind of give me a break and have me play something different. So as I was doing this one, and you're throwing our videos up because it's just a video on demand, I was like, you know, this is going to take probably all year for me to actually complete just by doing 1 hour videos. And I try not to, you know, go really super far over with just a recording on live stream. Even from when I first started like playing Callisto, I would play for like an hour and do like an hour chunk. So like depending on the chapter, it might have 4 parts or it might only have 2, you know, just based on how long that is. And I will say, if you haven't played that game, I didn't play it until after it was patched, and I enjoyed it. There's a couple parts I did not enjoy because they felt a little broken, but I know Sheffield kind of got fucked on that game anyway. Excuse my language, especially when he was kind of promised more time, and they definitely screwed him. And I feel bad for him and his team because that game was actually a good idea and pretty well thought out. And I was excited to see kind of where that was going to go. And, you know, we're never going to see it. I do have the DLC to play. I've not played the DLC. But I enjoyed my time with Callisto. The DLC, not the like story DLC, but the like horde mode in that, like the raid mode, it's a lot of fun. And over the summer, I recently got like the gold trophy for that, where you have to complete, I think it's 50 straight rounds of it, and you get money and you get credits, and you can buy like upgrades to your guns and stuff, and buy like environmental things like batteries that open doors or get you in other death traps that you can activate for enemies. But once I kind of learned my route, because you have kind of this open part of the prison you're running around, and once I kind of learned this route, and when it gets really hairy after there's like exploding enemies that are chasing you and like sub bosses chasing you, there's kind of this dual tiered arena that's very open, and you can kind of let them chase you up there. And once you do, you can knock them off and kind of make space for yourself. And it really helps out because you just get bombarded in that mode. But definitely that was a big accomplishment. That's a game I think I could platinum. It's just do I want to take the time and actually do it? Is the question. See? The Buffalo Trace story hooked me with it. Definitely got me. Never heard of this game until you started streaming. There you go. How about that? Lament of Innocence getting some good notoriety. And great soundtrack. I wish this game had more like cinematic elements. There's not enough like interaction between the characters to really set up the stakes. You know? And I guess someone could probably argue it probably has about as much as Symphony of the Night had. But, you know, I don't know. I wonder what has more spoken lines in it, this or Symphony. That would be interesting. Here's that fucking stone tablet. Event item, aka key item. 6 tablet. A stone tablet with 6 written in Roman numerals. Yeah, me too. Prime 1. I beat this when it first came out all those years ago. And what I did after I beat it is I would just go to the encyclopedia and look at enemies and say, okay, where do I find these guys? They have 2 drop items. What are they? And I just started going through each enemy and trying to get all their drop items. I never completed it, but when I would pick the game up, that's what I would do. No, that's not the way it goes. Can I have my tablet back? Yes. So here's what I'm wondering. If I go... These items bestow their abilities by just holding them. Well, not exactly. All right, so we have to go back towards that nonsense. I guess we should do that now. We got to go back over there. Look at all these, like, end-of-game missions we're being sent on. That's fine. We have time. I could complete the circle, though. That would be the smart thing to do and not waste time going the way I had gone before. So that's what we're doing. That was me. Every drop item, level 99, where applicable, every game. Yeah, that's a fun way to do it if you really want to see and experience some of the stuff that just the dedication allows you to do. You know? Not a lot of games do that anymore, which is kind of sad, but like I remember as a kid and, you know, a younger adult even, like games that had unlockable costumes and whatever you had to do that. I loved back in the day getting an unlockable costume. Like, loved it. To this day, when I play Resident Evil 2, I don't pick up any items in the beginning in the A scenario because I want to see Brad Vickers. I want to kill him. I want to get that special key. And then I want to get those costumes. And the cool thing with Claire, it's not just the costume. You get that Colt single action armor, and you're just letting those 9mm rounds rip. But love a cosmetic. Nowadays, it's like you can get the cosmetic. It's $10, or you could buy the season pass. They've gotten a little bit better with some of that shit. And even with some games like Resident Evil, instead of like grinding and doing everything you need to do to like unlock the infinite rocket launcher, it's like for $5 you can just buy the infinite rocket launcher. And depending on the time and how bad you want it, Imagine going back in the day in some of those meetings. And someone's like, okay, so after you beat it on hard mode, you unlock this secret weapon and 2 new costumes. And some dude sitting there, and he's like, you know we could charge money for that. And you're like, what? Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be free. You could charge them for that. They'll pay for it. Depending on how much they like the game. And from that moment, we knew we were fucked. It is crazy to think about. That was nice. That triangle kick to end that thing was pretty solid. All right, let's go get this tablet shit going. They really wanted to throw everything at us right here. Are you serious? Oh, I killed the one enemy I didn't want to kill. Now I'm stuck with these jackasses. So, let's get some health back. Let's do that now. It was hellish and... Yep. Oh, yeah. And Cursed Darkness, absolutely. See, you would think with how many of these I've killed, I have to be close to a drop item for me. Like, so close. With how many of those you fight in this area... Nice. I knew I wasn't going to get it off. I'll get this one. So that. All right, let's go do our tablet shit. We gotta go do that now. Can you imagine if I had to do this every time I came in here? That would be tough. I'm glad that's not the case. Oh, come on. Okay, he had more hit points than I thought. Yeah. Nice. We're definitely going to get a save in, but I'm excited about using this tablet. I wish we had an ability to teleport where we just were. That's not going to be the case, sadly. Tablet time. What do you think that tablet's gonna do? I don't remember. I don't remember this part. I remember the other areas, like, decently well. But, like, some of this shit, I just don't remember at all. Yay! You silly bastards. Do you guys think, like, tomorrow I'm going to get a call from Buffalo Trace and they're going to be like, hey, Seabash31, we heard you reading our tale on the bottle, and we said, hot damn, 100 and, what are we at, 161? Are we at 161 subscribers now? Let me check. This is, I need the accuracy. So, like, yeah, we see the 161 subscribers, and we wanted to ask you if there's a possibility for us to actually have you be sponsored. Every live stream would turn into a gong show by how much Buffalo Trace I would have to drink in my contract with them. It would be the best and worst all at the same time. Fat Boys would be telling everybody, like, you need to get on this dude's live streams. He drinks way too much Buffalo Trace, but they're paying him for it. All right, let's use this tablet. I hope this is worth it. Whatever freaking adventure we are currently on for this damn tablet. Oh my gosh. And here's these guys again. Oh, come on. I always end up coming in here with full health and then I get really sloppy. And then I have to play perfect. It's probably the Buffalo Trace. That's the problem. See? This is a good and a bad thing. Aquarius says Buffalo Trace. This is what they're saying. We would love to create a whiskey based on you. It'll be the Buffalo Bash. And yeah, and I would have to have the little story written on the back of the bottle. It's like a pioneer in the horror community. Seabash 31 went from Raccoon City to Silent Hill to even Dracula's castle, spreading the love of what our name means. That's why you should be drinking Buffalo Bash, our newest line in the Buffalo Trace of fine Kentucky bourbon whiskeys. Oh my lord! What is that? There is no way. They were hating on me. I was having my little moment about the blurb, and then they go and hit me with that. They were trying to kill me. They were legit trying to kill me and ruin my fun. That is rude. I'm using the rest of this right now because I need to. Yeah. I'll kick you in the face. I only used kick attacks on that enemy. Alright, which... It's the same each way. But I like going this way. It's just what I feel. These guys have a cool drop item. I remember that. I forget what it is, but I think it's cool. And I mean that, Kevlar. I'm not joking. I know they have something awesome. Give me that $500. Nope. Oh. Why do you hate me so much? Whew. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. I am using a potion. And I'm running to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I did not want to go down. I did not want to die. Trying not to do that. Because I know you guys are just going to blame Buffalo Trace. Be like, oh, he was doing so well, and then all that Buffalo Trace stuff happened. And then he went down. But alas, I'm alive. We're well. Whew. This has been a great night. Man, I'm just dialed in here. How's everybody else doing? So we're going right there. Oh man, look at this map. That symmetry is so beautiful. We'll use the garbage right now. I'm not worth 100 hit point recovery. I need to remember that combo on these guys right there, because that hits real hard. Nice. Give me your money. I want it. Okay. Look at us. Look at this progress. We're going to kick Walter's ass. I'm going to tell Walter and be like, guess what, old man? I'm on you. I'm on you, Walter. Walter's going down. Yeah, it's really funny to think about this story and think about how your whole mission was to go after Sara. You get to Sara. Oh, Sarah's a vampire now. She's fucked. But you can make this whip by eliminating Sara. And then you go and do that. And she's like, well, now it's just turned into a revenge mission because I'm just going to go take care of Walter. Regardless. He's got to die. And here we are. So, that's Castlevania Lament of Innocence in a nutshell, family. I love this red wine vibe tonight with the Lament of Innocence. It's a good way to put the punctuation mark on a great series and a good stream that all of you have done a great job participating on. So let's use that 4 tablet. That's the way those numbers go. This better be something awesome. Yeah, basically you're describing John Wick. This was the, yeah. See, that's what happened. They saw this and played this game. They're like, you know what? It's a classic tale. The Dragon Crest. What is this? Opens the door that leads to the throne room. Oh. Well, I assume that's what that is. So. All right, then. Oh, Walter. I got the key to your door, dude. Leon's running. I should really get my magic back, huh? I have no magic. Oh, I hate when that does that. All right. So... I don't think there's going to be any enemies on this eastern side, so let's go to the west. We need to try to build that magic up before we get into this fight with Walter. That works. I'm trying to think, what's the system in Final Fantasy VIII? Isn't it kind of like a steal mechanic that you have to use on enemies to get their like magic? And that's what you have to do for your characters to kind of like build them up. Isn't that Final Fantasy VIII? Am I right? I feel like I'm right. But that's kind of what this reminds me of, having to do this to get your magic back. It's like you kind of have to have this little built-in mechanic to do something that maybe shouldn't be that difficult to do. The draw system, that's it. You know what I'm talking about. Great game, though. Love Final Fantasy. You guys want to hear a hot take? I actually like Final Fantasy VIII more than Final Fantasy VII. That's my hot take for you tonight. It is what it is. I think a lot of it might have to do with just that game's art style, too. I really like the way that game looks. Let's go ahead and get some magic back here. Some health back. These guys are bound to hit us with another perp. Oh, that was it! Dang! Okay, that's just rude. Oh, no, I don't like that at all. You know what, though? We should equip that accessory that makes our use of relics last longer. Because what do I have equipped? What are these? Attack boost, intelligence boost, decrease the amount of hearts used. Okay. Okay, here we go. I like Xenogears more than Final Fantasy VII. That's another great game. Love Xenogears. Oh, yeah. I mean, Aquarius. I'm sorry. It's just a personal opinion. That's all. Ah. So I never beat that game either. I have it. I have the OG. And I believe that game, I could be wrong, did they ever actually complete it? Was it an incomplete game that was shipped, right? Am I right on that? Or am I talking out of my ass? You guys can tell me. I like how all I did going this way was getting my, oh man, that sounds like a game-breaking mechanic right there. Getting all the way to that area and then not being able to go back in order to grind. That sounds like something out of Code Veronica. How about, do we have any Vagrant Story fans out there? Or Legend of Dragoon? Does anybody like those games? There you go. Second half of the game was mostly cutscenes. See, I think I remember that. Hearing that. Come on, didn't you want to hit me with that burp? That's nice. We're going to get that totally filled. There it is. Boom. Yeah. Legend of Dragoon. Hell yes. You guys know what I'm talking about. That should get a remaster or remake. Shit. Maybe it already has one for all I know. That's one of those games. I have that on my Vita and my PSP. And it... Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm not doing it. I'm not dying. There's no death on this stream. I am not going all the way back these lonely corridors to complete what I need to complete with the damn number 4 tablet. Oh, man. We got another room of shit to deal with. And I don't feel like leaving. I feel like getting the kills. What if there's a drop item? mean, I handled that very well there. I'm not trying to give myself a tire pump, but that was nice. That room was stellar. So, I remember I got my PS3 a couple years into the life cycle of the PS3 existing. And the game shop that it's like a local chain, it's called The Exchange. They saw me a lot, and they would recommend like games for me to play. And the one dude had me play Vanquish, and I loved Vanquish, and I was like, this is just nuts. And I told him, I was like, this game's crazy hard, but I really enjoyed it. And he's like, oh, if you could deal with that difficulty, he's like, do you like kind of like fantasy RPG games? And I was like, yeah, of course. And he's like, there's this game called Demon Souls. You should check it out. And I was like, okay. So I went and picked up Demon Souls and bought it and went home. Threw that shit in my PS3. Greeted with that epic intro to that game. And if you've played the original version of it, you just know when you hear that. And you just see the dragon flying overhead. I watched that intro, and it reminded me of how games made me feel like back in the day. Like fired up to play them. And then I was introduced to how Demon Souls plays, and that was a real kick in the pants, but absolutely got obsessed and played it all the way to the end for way too many hours and loved it. That was many years ago. And the patience for Souls-likes aren't as high as they once were when you don't have the amount of time that you would love to have. $200 sub stream should be Bash playing something mindless like Vampire Survivor, since we're a coven, and we'd all reminisce on old games. I would love that. I mean, that should be its own series, you know? Like drink and chill or whatever we'd call it, and then we'd have some kind of, like you said, something easy going I could just get on and play as we had those memories. I'd be down for that. So let's do this right now. Let's go back. Let's go back to Rinaldo's. Holy shit, guys. I can't believe where we are. This is big. This is huge. We're like right there. For real. Like we're right there. Oh, man.
Welcome back. What would you like? Is this? Yes, certainly.
And that's it, huh? So what we're going to do real quick, and I know Kevlar's still on, he's going to love this. Once I beat this, we're going to talk about some drop items in this game and some of the extras, like the Jewel Crush and stuff, and what that does. And that's going to be our after party, as long as people can stick around. All right, so let's go ahead and give him a little bit more money here.
What would you like? Is this okay? Would you like anything else? Is this? Yes, certainly.
Yes. Okay.
Anything else? I appreciate your business.
We're gonna jam in his cottage here in the shop. You should be able to ring the bell in Rinaldo's shop and like some secret item falls off the shelf. That would be dope. I'll never forget when I when I found out in Symphony of the Night, underneath the librarian or whatever the hell, the merchant in that game, I forget what he's actually called. there's like a chute, and doing the down up jump, like using the gravity jump or whatever the hell it's called. And the first time I did it, you got a like max hit points up from doing it or something. Yeah, I think it's a max hit points up. And then eventually later on doing it a bunch of times and getting a drop item, but not knowing the additional drop items you could get from doing it multiple times. And that's something I read on the internet years later. And that's why that game is so crazy to me, because there's just... There you go, the librarian. So I was right. Thank you, Kevlar. But it's crazy for something to be so old and still have surprises in it for you. Like, how does that happen? But that's Symphony of the Night. That game to me will forever be a top 5 all time. All right, we're going back to our last save point. I can't believe what I'm saying. I can't believe what we're doing. This is EOG shit. I'm not ready for it, but we're going to do it. I haven't fought Walter in like 22 years. Whew. Here we are. If you guys haven't, if you're on, there's a vote on my post section of the channel, and it's about the best 3D Castlevania. There's 4 games on there. Feel free to vote on that. For Kevlar, I know where he went. Baby. He went with Curse of Darkness, which we'll eventually have here on the channel. So, everybody, raise your glass. Let's get ready to get wild. Magic is almost maxed. This is it. Hearts. 118. We could use some more hearts. You know my OCD is like you have to have full hearts before you enter that layer. And I'm willing to do psychotic things to be there. Yep, we're gonna have to. And you know what, Aquarius? That's totally fair. And that's a good game. That's a legit good game. Lords of Shadow, it was well done. I wish that I felt like they were onto something with that game. Some of the stuff I didn't agree with what they did as far as the story went and the lore, but I think that they really tried to kind of recreate it for a new generation, and that's okay to do. You know, that is straight up okay. All right, fellow horror fanatics, this is Sirius. So the vino has been poured. The glass has been raised. Cheers to all of you that are still here, and let's go get this done. The time is now. And you know it wouldn't be a Castlevania EOG if you didn't have the giant staircase. And me being me, just so you know, hell yes. Kevlar says, that was a good one. I own the collector's edition of both 1 and 2. So we can run up here, or I can slowly move the analog stick forward and do what a lot of games make you do today and do that slow walk. So in honor of that, I'm going to go ahead and do my best and give myself a little slow walk here. You guys should work on that. What up? See, I touched it too much. What should we call it? gonna see if I can make it all the way up, doing the slow walk, hardly moving the analog stick on this Retro Fighters wireless controller. It just looks cooler doing it this way. Look how good that looks. I wish I could screenshot this. Holy... Ah, I ruined it. It's so hard. Like, I dare not try to move in the middle and not jam it forward. Yep. It's just bound to happen. We can get the final end. The walk up. There it is. Walter, I am here. This is big. This is big. I'm not going to lie. I'm thinking about a hero by the name of Kevin McAllister. And it's, this is it. Don't get scared now. So here we go. It's me. It's Walter. It's a date we haven't had in over 20 years. So, fellow horror fanatics, this is me revisiting a classic. A classic on the PlayStation 2 released in 2003, Castlevania Lament of Innocence. The Dragon Crest is shining suspiciously. Use the Dragon Quest. Fuck yes. Get me in there. Oh, hey. Look at this suave bastard.
Welcome. I have been waiting, Leon.
Walter, I will never forgive you.
I see.
I would not either.
It seems you have enjoyed the gift that I gave you.
Right, it's Walter.
Yes. Thanks to that, I now have the power to defeat you.
Well, that power is quite something. But I am beloved by the night. You will taste my powers.
I'll kill you and the knight!
Dang, what a line.
Interesting. Now the curtain rises on this delightful little game.
I'll kill you in the night, bitch. You have a good taste in music. Did you guys like that? I hit him with the sub-weapon first.
Now there is nothing left to protect you. I'll fulfill my promise to Sara now!
Not yet. The power of the night is still full. I shall teach you the meaning of true terror.
Why? Why, Walter? Why do you want to be mean, bro? Where's he at? You know I want that combo on him so bad. I don't know, Walter. Those look like Dracula's attacks, dude. Oh. Oh, yeah. See, this system, you have to, like, find yourself a safe place to use your items in that active menu. I thought it would have really benefited from being able to map an item out to a button. Because it's kind of difficult running around with the analog stick and using the D-pad to change those items. What the fuck? Perfect dodge. What's up, Walter? You're a dick. I really should have equipped. Nice. Alright, we dodged that this time. Where's he at? Nice. That was good. That was a good bit of damage we just dealt. Couldn't get the combo started.
It can't be.
It can.
This should not have happened.
Sara's suffering. And Rinaldo's grief.
You shit.
Carve them into your cursed body.
The Dracula
and
knockoff. No one
perish.
cares to remember.
But with my powers, I will surely come back to life. I could not obtain the Crimson Stone. But someday, it will be mine.
Walter's outfit's pretty dope, though. Death.
No! You betrayed me! I shall take your soul!
Uh-oh. That's not good. Kevlar, you keep those wheels turning. We'll chat.
I offer to the king who wields the Crimson Stone!
No! Death, you bastard. A story as old as death. Castlevania Lament of Innocence. Brought to you by Buffalo Trace. No free ads. No, no, no. This is not necessary right now. So unnecessary. Oh, hey. You little shit.
Excellent. I never spent a better night.
Mathias?
Yeah.
You didn't disappoint me, Leon. I knew without a doubt that you would accomplish this.
What is the meaning of this?
I needed a powerful vampire soul. That is all.
Are you saying you used me?
Not just
He's like,
you.
yeah.
Your betrothed, Sara, Rinaldo, and Walter. I used all of you. I never thought it would go so well, though.
Is that red stone? The Crimson Stone?
Ah, you know it.
I need that.
Impressed. I made Walter's soul mine with the power of this stone.
I I sense a rage from this wind. Mathias, you abandoned humanity?
Obviously, dude.
That's right. By becoming a vampire, I obtained eternal life. That was my goal.
But why?
It was my revenge against God.
Now it
Revenge
thickens.
against God?
We have risked our lives and fought for the sake of God.
Listen to the song.
But God mercilessly stole away the one I loved most. When all I ever wished for was Elizabetha's safety. If limited life is God's decree, then I shall defy it. And within that eternity, I shall curse him forevermore.
Leon's like, man, I've been through the shit and back. And now you lay this on me?
After what you've been through,
Yeah,
you
see?
should know.
Yes, you're right. I do understand. How you feel. I too.
Then come with me. I will give you eternity too.
You wretched fool.
You wretched fool.
What?
Is this what the woman you loved would have wanted? The Mathias I know would not have loved such a woman.
Yeah, she was dirty.
Elizabetha was a kind, honest.
Elizabetha was a dirty one.
She was concerned only for me to the very end. That is why I hate him. Am I wrong? Did you not defeat Walter with hatred in your heart too?
Yes, I'd be lying if I claimed otherwise.
Yeah, he wanted to whoop that ass.
No. Preventing others from suffering the same cursed fate. That was Sara's dying wish.
Ooh, baby.
Granting my beloved's wish.
Whooping that
That's all I
ass.
can do to prove my love to Sara. Eternity without her would be nothing but emptiness.
Leon, I thought that you would understand. Dawn is coming. Farewell, Leon. Death is all yours.
Oh, baby. You little bitch. He's out. I'm fighting damn Grim Reaper at 11:30 at night.
By my
No!
master's orders, you will be destroyed here and now!
Really? Just like that, huh? Oh shit, my controller was off. I'm trying to remember how this game goes. I don't really remember this at all. Okay. Whoops. That's gonna explode.
Minion!
So that's the minion summon. Oh, come on. I was pretty far away from that, let's be honest.
Minion!
Okay, so the sub-weapon's not doing shit. Using that. It's for effectiveness. Dodge that shit. We're cooking. Stay away from me! Demon spirits! Oh, come on. That didn't do as much damage as I expected it to.
Deadly Tempest!
What the fuck? We're full on launching magic now.
Deadly Tempest!
Oh! We need to heal up. Minions. Get some minions out.
Deadly Tempest!
Ah, I had the first one.
Deadly Tempest!
That was a good one.
Deadly Tempest!
Nope.
Deadly Tempest!
I hate that attack.
Deadly Tempest!
He's like, let's go back to back with it then, bitch. You're getting there. Oh! Nope.
Deadly Tempest!
Got your ass, death.
Impossible!
To think that I would be...
I have the power to destroy all related to the vampires. Though you have divine powers, you are no exception.
Really appreciate you, fat boys.
Unfortunately for you,
You've been a
as
huge
long
help
as
tonight.
Lord
Thank you so
Lester
much.
survives, I will rise.
Next cycle, 25 and 170 subs. Let's go.
See, give him this message. You have become a cursed being, and I will never forgive you. This whip and my kinsmen will destroy you someday.
He's getting on his real
This
talk.
day on, the Belmont clan will hunt the night.
And there it is. Okay, there you go, Aquarius Horror Bashers. We did it. Let's go. I like that. I like that combination of the horror and the sea bash. That's solid. Oh shit. This is usually when you book it. There's no slow walk down the steps when everything's crumbling. He's full on sprint speed. You know it's a missed opportunity right there? They should have showed him with the wolf's foot activated, the relic, and sprinting through real fast. That would have been the play.
So, he did
Still up for debate. No bad, but I like that. I mean, roll credits, you know? Fellow horror fanatics and horror bashers, here we are at the end of Castlevania Lament of Innocence, but not the true end, as we do have one more boss to tackle, which is the Forgotten One. We weren't going to do that tonight. We did complete the game. So there will be an additional live stream where it will just be kill the Forgotten One and chill that we'll do. And maybe from there, as a bonus, afterward we'll jump on like the anniversary collection or something for Castlevania and just play some of those games as well. We did it. I'm glad we turned this into a live stream series. Yeah, we got an item in one of those dark jumping around areas that unlocks a boss that you can make it to the door in the very beginning of the game. And there's like, I think that's where you get a super potion, one of the couple that are in the game. And you just hear this like ominous, I think it's like breathing. And it's like, oh, what's behind that door? And that's that item we picked up. We can go back and unlock that. And we'll do that. We'll do that on another live stream and fight that bastard. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to do, I'll tell you that much. I've only beaten him once, beaten them once in my Castlevania career. So, and I think I've only beaten Walter once, so. But he wasn't as good as Death. That Death fight was solid. Well played. I think I used more healing than I wanted to. That one aerial attack he drops, where then the ring occurs, that's brutal. You just have to time that. You have to have space. If you're near where that hits, it's brutal. So at least we have this epic song. So I'm in the back of the... What was the... I want to see this one item. So we have the anti-poison ring.
And so the story of the Belmont clan's struggle against evil begins. However, Mathias and the Belmonts will not meet again for hundreds of years. Mathias goes into hiding in foreign lands and continues to curse God for eternity. Eventually, he names himself Lord of the Vampires, King of the Night. The years before their next meeting pass slowly and quietly, but with finality. The intermission in this exquisite play from which two souls will never escape.
Boom. How about that? All right, hold on. Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I do like on the bottom there, it even reminds you at the save file. It's like, hey, there's more stuff to unlock. You're not done yet. Just to give the player a reminder every time they load or save. So, here's what I want to do. we're going to jump in here for a second. And we're going to do a little EOG chat. I'm going to be quick on it because there's a couple things I wanted to bring up that are drop items for this game. Okay? We have the member plate, which is a drop item, and you receive 10% off store prices. So there you go, little discount at Rinaldo's. You have the Pio Pio shoes, which are shoes that make Pio Pio sound effects when you walk. So it's basically like clown shoes is what they would be called here. There's a coin of happiness. It raises your luck by 5. And you could probably stack those, right? Get a luck plus 15. Assassin's Necklace. I know I got this one before. Produces a critical hit once in a while. Critical hits do more damage than normal attacks. We know that, obviously. So the Jewel Crush. That's an item we got in the garden. And it's a glove that uses a jewel in your possession, right? So you select the jewel you use, I believe. And I wonder if it tells you in the guide what the jewel does. Interesting. It doesn't specifically say what each jewel does with the Jewel Crush. So if you've used that, you'll figure it out. But here's that item that I was talking about, the Crystal Skull. It's a relic. It's a drop item that's a relic. Some art. Yeah, I'll show you some art. But this Crystal Skull allows you to disappear by bending light. That's a drop item, which is pretty cool. So we didn't pick up that relic. And there's the Invisible Jar, which is another drop item, and you become invincible for a time. So that's a callback to one of the classic Castlevania items. All right, so let's see some art. So here's some character art. And I will have to hold this up long enough to see what it looks like for you all. But you guys know I love holding up stuff for the camera. So yeah, with the latency, I know I have to move it back more. The glare is going to be brutal on the glossy paper. But that's a shot of Leon. And then you have Rinaldo and Sara on the other side. For Leon, it says the main character of the game, Leon Belmont, arrives at the castle of the vampire Walter Bernard in search of his betrothed Sara, who's just been kidnapped by the monster. Upon arriving at the castle's grounds, he is trapped by the monster's barrier and soon realizes that his quest will be anything but simple. Fortunately, he quickly meets an ally to give him some support, but it's your own actions that determine how Leon's quest proceeds from this point on. The monster art's pretty good. You got to see the Medusa. This is pretty good. I don't know if you can see that. I could probably turn off one of these lights and it would look better. But yeah, we have Mathias, Succubus, Medusa, Walter, Joachim, Death. So for Walter, it said, Walter is the vampire behind Sara's abduction, as well as countless other dark deeds. He lurks in the heart of this massive castle, treating the lives of mortals as pawns in a game of his amusement. His home lies within the heart of a mystic eternal night, one that Leon must face and conquer if he wishes to win back the life of his beloved. That's pretty dope. You know, in the series, in the latest one, they kind of used that in Castlevania Nocturne, where they had, like, the eclipse was going to happen and all that shit. That's kind of how things were outside of his castle. So for Death, it says, the mysterious cloaked figure is nowhere to be seen throughout most of the game, but his influence lurks throughout the shadows. He serves his master with his unending loyalty and may yet play a role in the events to come before everything is said and done. Wow, that sounds really poetic. Kevlar says, I'm kicking myself for not getting the Ultimate Edition of the Dominus Collection. Did they release those yet? Are they out yet? I'm curious. Here, who wants to pick a song? You guys pick a song. We're going to hang out for a little bit longer before I call it. This has been great. Is there a certain area you like that you want to hear the music from? Is there a certain song? I'll leave it up to you guys. So we have, I think, 2 relics that we need to pick up, right? There's 2 relics we missed. We need to get the... I'm looking at these items and seeing if there's anything we're missing. We've gotten all those. Did I end up with 8 marker stones? I think I did. We still need to get the black orb. Got the wolf's foot. We got the white bishop. We got the Savarg statue. The Saisei incense. Lucifer's sword. Little hammer. Black bishop. We need crystal skull and an invisible jar. There is ramen that you can get. A food said to have come from the Far East by way of the Silk Road, dropped after defeating the secret bowling game. And that says house. What? There's a secret bowling game? All right, yeah, let's go to Rinaldo's. What's his song? Old Man's Cottage. The best. There's a raccoon charm. Guys, how about that? A charm that brings great fortune, sometimes available by mail order. Raises luck by 10. Holy shit. Found in B1F guillotine. Fuck does that mean? Where's the basement 1 floor of the guillotine? I don't know what that means. I'll have to look that up. There's a pre-order for the ultimate. Okay. So we did end up with all 4 armors. We acquired every whip. So we did that. Anti-poison ring, Arctic ring, cleric's ring, Perseus's ring. That one I don't think we have. That has a 75% chance of nullifying petrification attacks. Ring of Fire, Ring of Thunder we get. We do have that. There's an item called the Pico Pico Hammer, and it improves the sound effects of your whip. So that's going to be another joke item. It looks like one of those air hammers, so it probably makes your whip sound like squeaky. This game also does bring back the talisman from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And it's a drop item. A talisman that sometimes negates damage from enemy attacks. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I am going to do right now a power rankings of the bosses. And I'm going to go ahead and we are going to talk about the Succubus, the Medusa, Walter. We have Jokum, we have Death. It's sad that there isn't art for, what do we have? The Golem, the Elementals. I would kind of lump sum the elemental bosses. I think you destroy a guillotine. Interesting. I think you can lump all the elemental bosses into one category, but to power rank them in order of which ones I found the most enjoyable, I'm going to do Fire number 1. I'm going to do Lightning 2 and Ice 3 for them. I did like the Golem fight because it had the moment where you thought you beat it, and then the health bar respawned. So that was pretty cool. Medusa's great in this game. I love her design. I remember the Medusa being used a lot for the art and the advertising in this game. So she's pretty high on my list. The Succubus boss fight is also high on my list because that one, she has a lot of different interesting attacks and different things she throws your ways. So I kind of like that one a lot too. So that's probably in my top tier. Walter's not bad. Jokum's not bad. Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting one of them. I know I am. It's not the Golem. Here, we'll do this. I'll cheat because it's not in the strategy guide. Not all of them. And we'll wind this damn thing down. But Medusa's also like favorite in this game for me. Top tier. All right, pulling up the list. We got Death, we got Walter, we got Succubus, we got Jokum, we got Doppelganger, Medusa, Golem, Forgotten One, Flame Elemental, Frost. All right, I'm going to put the first Doppelganger fight at the bottom. That's lowest level. Then I'm going to throw the 3 elemental fights after that in the rankings that I said, which was Fire, Lightning, Ice. And then after that, I'm going to put Jokum. The little like tower things in the corners you have to hit while you're fighting him to get rid of his like barrier is kind of weak. Yeah, you can play as Jokum. I started a save file with that back in the day, but never finished it. Yeah, and the pumpkin. Yeah, and you have that too. So you do get like those 2 little bonuses at the end. From there, I'm going to rank Doppelganger Fight 2, then Golem, then Walter, I'm going to do Undead Parasite. I really like that fight where you have the 3 little fucking things that pop up. The growths, whatever you want to call them, and you have to attack them while the other thing is worming around behind you. I like the Undead Parasite. That's like your first boss fight, and I think it sets a tone. I don't know if this game does as good of a job throughout with its bosses as other Castlevania games, but I think that's a great one if you kind of start the game the way it's kind of putting you on that path with the House of Sacred Remains and starting there, because there's a map sitting right there, so it's like, why wouldn't you? So that's where I am with that. So then that leaves Succubus, Medusa, and Death, and the Forgotten One. So I'm going to go Death next, and then top 3 is going to be Succubus, Medusa, and I'm going to put Forgotten One number 1 because A, it's epic, and B, it is a complete pain in the ass, and it's kind of you like graduating from Lament of Innocence by beating that boss. And that's going to be its own damn live stream, guys. I hate looking down when I'm looking down at my phone and not being able to make contact with the camera, but such is life. So there's my boss rankings for this game. We did it. We had a goal today. It was to finish Lament of Innocence. We went and did that. You guys were incredible in the chat. It really helps keep me engaged and also helps the channel out, and we had a lot of that tonight. So that was, we hit the 20 likes and we hit 160 subs. So all the hype for that. And for not being able to be here on Saturday and do my typical Saturday stream with you guys, this couldn't have gone any better in my opinion. So thank you immensely for that. I am grateful. So awesome stuff. We're like 4 hours in. I have to work in the morning. The Buffalo Trace, the wine, it's been a great vibe. I'm glad I had a nice dinner before this, or I might have passed out 2 hours ago. Who knows? But I am going to be out of town, and then we'll be back on next week. I have actually good time next week. So if you guys are good with the 3 o'clock streams, we'll probably hit one of those for sure early next week, and that's going to be Dino Crisis Part 1. So we're going to jump into Dino Crisis next. That's back more on our survival horror vibe, and that's going to be where the journey continues on the channel. But look out for what else I have in store, because I just feel like we're really catching our stride right now in the new year. So looking forward to that. I hope you guys all have an awesome rest of the week. Have a great weekend, and I look forward to chatting with you all next week. So thank you for being such a good audience. Kevlar, Aquarius, Fat Boys. I'm gonna have to scroll up for everybody else that got on and supported. Obviously, Mary and Lindsay, my support team at home, and everyone else that came over. Beamer Dream was on here, Legend, everyone else. It's been awesome. All my fellow horror fanatics. So thank you guys. I'm going to peace out here. Have a great rest of your night. Get some sleep. Think about when we're on next week for Dino Crisis. I know we talked Outlast. If there's other stuff that you're interested in me playing, feel free to shoot me a message or bring it up in the chat next week. So be safe. Have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you guys all next time. I'm Seabash31, and as always, stay safe out there. Love you all.